Alright, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Sorry for the somewhat late start. Um, I got all set up and like ready and shit, and I sat down, and then Jake was like, "Hey, you didn't feed me yet, asshole." So I kind of had to deal with that. Cat aggro. But yeah, it's the me. Hope y'all are doing great. Raging for food, yeah, pup tea, yeah. Do all spells crit? Um, any that deal damage are capable of critting, yes. But how you doing? New Mexiben, Pup T, Pico, Coralath, Jester, Ladman, Ember, Earthshock. Good choices, stream. Yeah, doing my best. Doing my best. Inventory management. I did a little bit before stream. I'm proud of myself. Control, Matt, J-Bridge, Shard Attack. Have a God stream, a good one too. Either one works. T-Baggins. Roddy. Did I say Sora? Yeah, you get another one, Sora. Aquaman. Cool. I think I got everyone. I think I got everyone. We're good. Did I get Reckless Monster? I Reckless Monster. A little scatterbrain today. Anyway, so yeah, if you guys didn't catch last night, I had a lot of fun on the first episode of the Confessional, which is Alec the Cleric's podcast show, talking about you know various nerdy things and just cool conversations with different guests every episode. I was on the first episode. It was an absolute pleasure. It's up on the YouTube channel. Go through his socials and stuff. But what I'm gonna start doing is, because I've been doing more show appearances and stuff in the homies channel and the Discord and self promo channel. I'm just gonna start pinning the shows so you can catch future episodes with other guests and stuff. It's a more organized thing. Yeah, you can check it out either the VOD on his Twitch channel or the edited upload on his YouTube. But anyway, so today I want to get more crystal farming in. I want to figure out how to do a couple bosses and rooms a little more optimally on my Ghostblade setup. We're all about that Ghostblade min-maxing. There's a couple ideas for different items I want to try out as well. Like if I get a sufficiently good barba load, I might try that. If I get a sufficiently good empowering sigil, I might try that out as well. Maybe you see me finally do Buffmeister Ghostblade just to show how ridiculous it is. Because I've been carrying one in my inventory for when the mood strikes me, and it's never going to, so I might just fucking do it anyway, right? And also, yeah, get those channel points in for the community challenge. We are at 42%. I think we need to hit 50 today to keep pace, actually. So yeah, good luck. This is how's Thursday hotfix patch. It was a small hotfix, Ember. It was good. It was good. Nothing much to report in terms of actual changes from the hotfix, but what we did get is a good featured, like a real good featured. This week's featured is great, and the event is also great. Most crystals we've ever seen in this game. You can get. I know Lazy had a run where he had 39k solo. 39k. So like, yeah, you can get a lot. Yeah, but you're hit me with the real total, Roddy. My brain could be not functional yet. I've only just started drinking my coffee. Morning, good Sakata. How you doing? David, hope you're well. Sam, good to see you. Quest reward. Let's hear. Sharklescent Ring with spell crit chance and spell crit damage. That's a good combo of skills. It's only 1.3 mil. Sure. I buy too many quest rewards. This is why I don't ever have inventory space. Melee Scalawag in the vendor. Strimmer luck is real. It's not. It doesn't have an element, but like this is the Melee Scalawag. It's even got the crit part. I might buy this for another build. Hey, Foster.
Just the girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Chad 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 Oh, and Quag Chad.
Oh, and Quag Chad? Okay, Quag Chad. Quag Chad indeed. Thank you, Foster, for the Prime with the 18 or the 16 months, excuse me, and the 3 month streak. Means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I saw the 18,000 point contribution and I'd started combining numbers in my head. Thank you. Good morning, Glorzo. How you doing? Not as dark. Good to see you.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Cheers. Quag Chad, get those points in all.
Jester, thank you for the 8 months with the 4 streak. I appreciate it. And Quag Chad to you as well on this fine Quag Chad day. 4% every day, only need 14.5 days so we're still on track. Oh, okay. I might have been mentally accounting for we were slightly behind one day, but I didn't account for the fact that we were slightly ahead another day, and I probably counted Sunday twice. So yeah, that makes sense. Loading screen boss, how you doing? Okay, so this hooligan is also something I'm kind of interested in. If I got this, obviously purple at a higher chaos tier, this paper DPS doesn't sound terrible. Like 213 times 3 at a 6 fire rate isn't awful. I want to mess with it. It's only not awful because it's AR ammo, worth pointing out. Otherwise that'd be pretty mid. Did they say Quag Chad? Yeah, I think so. It's hard to tell. You can do it, game. You can run. Amalgam is trying, kind of, but meh. What I'm hearing is Quag should end stream and start again in 2 minutes. Let's not get silly. You'd always bank on the ISP doing some shit. Hasn't happened yet. But it's likely. Not exactly sure which day challenge started on. Can't be sure how many streams we've had since starting it. It would have started on what it would be counting as day, like, 30 days remaining is when it would have started. All the people know in this generation is how to be sussy being a Quag Chad and feeding their pets and getting their small heads. Quag Pog. Are you okay, Sora? That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what you're talking about. You good, homie? Smile. Understandable. does make sense, but I still relate to it. Isn't that the internet in a nutshell? Sure, we'll do roguelite, because I have no self-control. Counter back and challenge started on 6-9. Nice. Which means I was correct. Today's the 11th stream, so we need 1% more to be on pace. Pog. Sure tries to drown viewers with bad drink game suggestions. Hey, I said water. I said water. Priz, how you doing? Few streams since I got to actually watch. Anything change with the build? Yeah, I've switched up my enchantments a little bit, and I'm using a body rune now, pretty much full time. A body rune with this enchantment, vibing, which is 25 conditional damage on gun and 25 conditional damage on crit, as long as your health is full. Now you can get both of these on the same instance of damage if it's a gun crit while your health is full, and that's a huge amount from one enchantment. Now, despite this not being a gun build, I am still shooting my gun a lot, so that does help that aspect of my damage. But also the conditional damage on crit is really nice because I don't have another way of applying conditional to my Ghostblade right now. So it basically functions as a fresh multiplier, which isn't as big as the Bad Eggs fresh multiplier, but I also get the Body Rune's bonus element if I've gotten a kill. Which, again, you know, Bad Egg also gives a bonus element, but the other thing I get is I get the Spirit Rune's effect if I'm standing still. Because the Body Rune just kind of does that. Oh, I'm dead. Proof Streamer not awake. Bad decisions. Did it die? I don't know. Roguelite, everyone. Did not die. Yeah, whenever I have the time to stand still after I've already gotten a kill, Body Rune ends up winning in practical DPS. There we go. Well, thanks. Windows still finding new ways to bug my audio, which is still your fault. Yeah, probably. Probably is my fault. You know, this Deathless isn't bad. It could be a lot better. I'm taking Elemental Overflow. Because, again, and I can't stress this enough, I have no self-control. What element is this room? Alright, this is the poison one. Deathless? Yeah, Deathless. I've been thinking about the Trick Mirror stuff a little bit then. I know you don't want to do Spell Shot, but like, Double Knot makes the most sense there. Even if you're not using anything else from Spell Shot other than Double Knot and Mage Armor, it still makes, like, by far the most sense. If you're gonna not do that, then like, Executioner's Blade seems like the play. Because then your ricochets could trigger Executioner's Blade, which could then apply Alchemical Agent. Trick Mirror trigger short fuse, sorry, muscle memory. Trick Mirror can trigger Double Knot and Blast Gas. Yes. And Executioner's Blade. It crits. Same parameters, Double Knot. But it can trigger all that stuff. Hey Brucey, how you doing? Companion builds destroying early chaos levels is not even fair. Hey, I'm glad it's working out, Thermal. You sound like you're having a good time. That's good to see. Want to avoid abusing Double Knot if I can. Gonna try Executioner's Blade. Yeah. Probably want to shoot a Tootherator with that build. Yeah, probably shoot a Tootherator. I'm gonna get my daily rush from Aroma Joe's. I'm gonna leave the stream open just saying hi, Relico. How are you this morning? I'm doing well, Worlds. I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy for no particular reason. I'm just sleepy. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. Prediction. Alright, let's see. What do we run for this prediction? Let's do a different one. Let's do will Quag get Well, I got 30k plus crystals this run. I've taken different curses this run, so I have no idea if I'm on track or not. Morning, Shay. How you doing? Over-unders on crystals? Cool. Great minds. That explosion. Elemental overflow, everybody. It's not just the damage nullifier. An awkward thing about these fire immune overflow rooms is, oh, I'm being spawn camped. That's fun. Is that I can't trigger awe properly with these rooms. So like I just lose out on a huge part of my damage. Oh, side objective failed. That's gonna impact the crystal count. Hellish Blast enchant seems correct for the extra companion damage. I've been thinking about that. So Hellish Blast is only the second best of the companion damage enchants. But it's the one that doesn't require your action skill to be active. So like it does give you a little more action skill flexibility, which could be useful. Also, it'll just have good uptime. Hellish Blast itself is something that I'm very interested in for building. Because you could potentially put some good formula into that and have it go off quite often, especially with points into punishment. You can get one punishment naturally, and then you can get increased chances from Butt Stallion. Doing Maker? Yeah. You reached 30k with this event already? Yes. Highest I've seen from anybody is, I saw Lazy got a 39k. With, like, very good curses on an extended. But 30k for featured should be possible if you sweat. Now this run likely won't get there, in my opinion, though I could be wrong. It's a total guess. I'm doing my best to get us there. Now, I have burned 2 lives on silly things already, so depending on if I stop paying attention during Buddy and Bark and Gloop, this could get ugly. I like how he walks back into the Ghostblade. Yeah, Trade Secret, how you doing? Which skill is Hellish Blast? Hellish Blast is the Demi-Lich attack that happens whenever you cast a spell. It is an innate feature of Demi-Lich. Basically, the Demi-Lich will shoot a projectile matching the element of the spell you cast whenever you cast a spell. That does more damage than its normal attack. Tried the Contagion Dire Sack build this weekend and had a lot of fun with it. Ooh, I'm glad. Very glad to hear that. Spellblade. Dire Sacrifice is nice to this build because it destroys barrels from a distance, kind of puts you in animation during some attacks, which is nice. I don't know what you mean by that second part. Not too bad, got a double rolled status damage from Primordial Amulet, that was pretty cool. Let's go. That's gonna be strong. Still searching for the White Rider to go with it, though. You'll get there, you'll get there. This is definitely the feature to go for that in. Okay, Bark first. Oh, you're lightning immune. Shit. I forgot it lines up that way. Whoop. This is going to be interesting. Elemental Overflow. It leads to interesting moments. Let's go with that, I guess. Elemental overflow. He'd already be dead. Alright, last life. Last life. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do I leave this prediction up for the next run if I fucking die? Or does that count as not getting the crystal count? Based on the current crystal total, we're not going to make that 30k. But... oh, yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, that's cool. RIP. Too early death and curse is why I said no? Yeah, yeah. This is a warm-up run. Never gamble on the warm-up run. Actual difficulty, chat. You love to see it. Let me put my actual fucking gear back on now, though. That's so scuffed. I don't know what to do with Elemental Overflow in this build. That's why I need better gear. I need more melee weapons. And armors. If I get this Stormclaw and, like, other elements that help. But, yeah, I don't quite know how to handle Elemental Overflow on this. Bad doing a prediction. I can do that. Or maybe I avoid Roguelite as well. Put a yes in your first run? Yeah. Hey Kirk, how you doing? Dex, good to see you. Okay, another one. Not sure how those bullets didn't, or not those bullets, that bonk didn't connect and the bullets did. But, okay. Rogue Imp, man. Imagine if the Rogue Imp had never gotten nerfed, chat. Like, pain. It didn't die the way the Sawmill did, but it just kind of like didn't need to be touched that way either. Hey Sybil, how you doing? Mac, hope you're well. Cheeky, good to see you. go Nullify. I'm a coward. Hope runs are going well. Going okay so far. We had a warm-up where I died horribly due to making bad choices, which is actually what I love to see in these games. Also, can you stop fucking landscaping? Your lawn's gonna look terrible. There's always someone. How's things? Going pretty okay, Cheeky. Going pretty okay. I had a great time last night on, Alec the Cleric's podcast. That was a good time. And my coffee is actually pretty good today. So, the metric by which I gauge my day is, hey, have I had a good time in the last 12 hours, and is my coffee good? I'm a simple man. I should really end this room. I should start rushing forward and clear that back quartz, and then do this stuff, so I get that extra quartz. But, oh well. I'll take party time, because Nasty spilled Foxer crystals. Hey Block, how are you? Just looked at my workday, realized I have an all-day training for something not out with me on Zoom. You gonna pause to celebrate after the run? Yeah, after the run. After the run. Don't forget Fire Friend. I always forget Fire Friend, but thank you. I will do my best to continue to forget Fire Friend. That's why Snake Stick is good. Like, when Ghostblade's not up, you still get a ton of damage out of it. This Deathless is trying. It rolled area damage and, like, good skill spread. But, eh. Double status roll on a blood bag, but it's not even chaotic? Satisfying sword positioning. It's not even on the ground. Not taking over. Morning, Jenga. Trying an elemental type gun build, Spellclaw with Polymorph, see if pure gun can work, and I like elements and dots. Thinking magic bullets and armor help me more than spellweaving stacks or double knot. Yeah, magic bullets would help you quite a lot. Yes. Depending on what exactly you're doing, there is an argument for high threat count on an armor feeding into your existing magic bullets points, but like magic bullets on armor is always going to be a good play. This is why not taking Roguelite is nice. I can actually survive here. Toothless and Nullify in one run would be funny, but no thank you. Your Ghostblade build uses Spore Warden. There's absolutely zero synergy between Spore Warden and Ghostblade. Like, literally nothing. Ghostblade is not ability damage, so it doesn't get that bonus, it doesn't apply Wrath of Nature, and Spore Warden has nothing in the skill tree, except for Medicinal Mushroom. The damage bonus you get after your pet revives. So literally nothing else in Spore Warden tree affects the damage of Ghostblade. Not a single thing. Morning, PCs. Hope all is well. All is great. How are you? Got a new PC over the weekend. For some reason, it appears you've been live for almost 4 hours. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, I've been live for 40 minutes. Yeah, 46 minutes. Yeah, that's not correct. Outdam Dot would suck here. Fuck it. This is gonna be super scuffed. So that kind of like neuters Alchemical Agent. Which is gonna be bad for my damage. I don't know if I've taken Outdam Dot and Nullify on this build before. So we've taken several damage downs. But we don't have Roguelite, so at least we can just be patient. The cat laying upside down on my feet. Living the good life, son. Living the good life. Mine's using From the Shadows currently. I think I need to try something else. I mean, I have a gun Spore Warden build that uses From the Shadows. Works out pretty well for me. Might be your choice of gun. That can matter quite a lot. How you doing, Control? Everything's great, thanks. Glad to hear. Peace, niece. Stop it. I didn't think you'd get to this statue that quickly. I also would have kicked with the face. Yeah, with Outdam Dot, the enemies are tanky enough that I might need to start using Soaked and mobbing. Actually shoot that delusion. All the dads in chat had good Father's Day. Yeah. Happy, belated Father's Day. To anyone to whom it's relevant. Hey Tenor, how you doing? Happy Quathers Day. Alright, so we only have 10k going into the boss fight here. But we have a lot of curses, so like, I'm interested to see how that affects what we get from the raid bosses. We'll have to see. Hungover. Nice. Hydrate. It's good to see our choice of curses doesn't really affect our damage against Blaster too much. Like, in fact, it looks completely unchanged. So, like, it's nice to know that that's actually just my melee stuff hitting that hard on him. Like, it's not the dots. Cool. Maybe Outdam Dot will affect my build less than I thought it would. Hey, Assault and Battery. Happy belated Father's Day, the mother's doing double duty? Absolutely. Absolutely. Damage seems pretty good here. Except until I did that. Started using melee cross strikes and a delusion. Boss damage is now hideous. The crossbolts make such a big difference. Like, it's so underrated. A thing that occurs to me is even Livewire users stand to gain from using melee crossbolts, but they just don't bother. Like, they're so powerful. They're so powerful. Oh, well that's unfortunate. I stopped paying attention. I deserve that death. Womp womp. We get another round of ads for more crystals, though. I like how I'm more likely to die to Gloop in this build than Bark, because I just stopped paying attention. I'm using Feral Surge in my big bonk build for a Fresh Melt enchant. Probably not needed, also a good reason to Feral Surge. Feral Surge enchant gives conditional. And I don't know on the duration. It might, like, just be during the Feral Surge animation. I don't think that's a Fresh Melt at all deck. Well, until we get a spell that deals melee damage? Hopefully never. Break my heart, that would. Hurting me. No, hurting me. I don't want to be hurt. By you, anyway. Vesper can hurt me. Guess you hated Blade Fury? Yes, Blade Fury and Face Puncher were infuriating. Just abominations of design that should never have been allowed to do what they did to that game. I'm biased towards the Stinger, but it did the same thing as did Fish Slap. I have a personal bias towards the Stinger and Fish Slap. What? What? Excuse me? You're going for the double now, Bunny? Fuck you. Yeah, okay. Where's this ad on my mini-map that wasn't there? Am I hating on the Stinger? I wasn't hating on the Stinger. But if we're talking about the subject, the fact that there were melee things in Borderlands 3 that were not swinging your melee weapon, that were just better in every possible way than a punch, that was why true melee as a playstyle was just a meme. Like, think about it. Punches have a base damage. And then Fish Slap has a base damage, and Stinger has a base damage. Face Puncher, Blade Fury, they all have base damage values. Punches don't get gun damage scaling, or splash scaling, or elemental scaling. Or times 16, or times whatever mayhem scaling is applied equally to all of them, but that leads to a much bigger final result when you include other things in their formulas. So they were just worse in every possible way. Like number of targets, ease of use. So if they did something like make a spell that dealt melee damage, then guess what? You get the spell shot levels of ridiculousness. What, like, further overshadowing actual melee stuff. It's not good for the game. Glad we don't have a Face Puncher. Person biased the Stinger. No, I'm biased towards the Stinger. I like it anyway, despite the fact that it probably was overall negative impact on the game. I still love it. Ow. How'd I fuck that up? How am I suddenly terrible at hitting that? It's so awkward. I'm playing really badly today. Oh, why am I in here? Why am I in here? What am I doing? I'm throwing. That's okay. I got one life left. I'm just bad today. Lots of bad choices. Got addicted to all things Splash in BL3. Yeah, fortunately for Splash enjoyers in BL3, past like DLC 2, they started slapping Splash on everything. Alright, are you doing anything problematic right now, Bart? You're not. Cool, thank you. Somewhat stopped throwing. That Twitter streamer last night was complaining of lack of build diversity while he was using Primordial Pixie build. Self-awareness is not a common thing. I need to be very careful here. Okay, cool. Ugh. Really hates the Maker's Shoes. No drift. You've got no drift, Tina. Absolutely not. How's there no build diversity? It's garbage complaining thermal. It doesn't make any sense. It's not reality. So we got 21k on this run. You can get way more than that in the featured if you take more hard curses. I only took 1 hard curse. If you take 3 hard curses, I think that puts you up to 29k. So then that other total would be from getting more quartz. Yeah, it's possible to get 30k at this feature. I think you need 3 hard curses, and then 6 quartz or 7 quartz. I don't know if there's 7 quartz, but I know I missed at least 1. The really big crystal totals come from extended runs this week. We'll do an extended next. See so many ways people play Wonderland: speedrun with raid boss, speedruns with no raids, most crystals, all elite max diff runs, etc. And that's before even getting into the fact that they're doing it with different builds. Like, I'm doing a Ghostblade setup. Ooh, double capacity trick mirror. That's tempting. So I'll buy that. Like, this build that I'm running is very different from any build I've seen other people run at all. Plays differently, gears differently, feels different. People saying there's no build diversity simply aren't trying things. Very clear cut. I understand hospitals are free in the UK, for the love of God, they put AC in here. I don't know if I, as a participant in the US healthcare system, can can say you have a valid complaint there, Rabbit. I would gladly trade my country's situation for yours. Build work well with Barbaload? It can. It can. Because I'm using crossbolts from this gun, and also from my Shrikes when I use those, any target that I'm fighting is able to do Barbaload stuff. So, yeah. Told to come down to the hospital for some quick x-rays and blood tests. Now waiting on the blood tests while in the waiting room to have spinal fluid removed. Ooh, that sounds painful. Thirsty, we mentioned bank space recently. Oh yeah, I don't have enough bank space. I really wish I had more bank space and backpack space, and it's not my fault for not doing inventory management. I don't know what you need. I have no idea what you're talking about. Going to check out a bump to the and pay for the AC units just for one trip, yeah. Like, people in this country don't call ambulances because it costs as much as they have in their bank account. You'll be fine with no AC. Discovered what happened with my injury in my spine a few weeks ago. Basically for the past 3 weeks, spinal fluid leaking, that's ugh. Ugh. Inventory is to just remove the last used item every 2 hours, see how long... Oh, the least used? Ugh. That would get me. I'd be like, wait, am I crazy? Rabbit's got the drip too soon. But funny. Inventory management's making a new character. I've run into the bank at 40. Honestly, I should probably do that, Thermal. I should probably do more playthroughs. There's always an event or a good featured on. I don't want to stop doing Chaos Chamber. Maybe next time we get a bad featured run, I'll just do a playthrough. UI. How much does an ambulance cost? As Thermal said, you can expect it to cost $5,000 or more in this country. What? Yeah. Japanese Tina playthrough. Tiny Tina's Anime Lance. Someone complained about the heat in UK coming to Alabama. Miasmic Male with 2 and Friend to Flame. Anyone ever tried a companion dot build? That sounds appropriately cursed. Like, you use the Wyvern to apply dots? No, I'm picking that up now. I have to make that a thing. Ace Bandage at the ER is like $100. Good passives on this Miasmic now. But like, the skills aren't great. Could be interesting. Yeah. That's an amalgam. That's an amalgam. Hello? 2 points in awe. Melee crit chance, area damage, gun damage, all damage. Who cares about the ability crit chance? But like, area and all damage. 2 in awe. That's pretty good. Pandemicium with 1 in contagion. It's trying. Actually thought about trying it before with Hydras. Yeah, I've kind of got that going with Snake Stick Hydras right now. Primordial area damage and all damage. Oh, Armor Bunny, you're being too generous today. All damage, melee damage. Lightning Diamond Gauntlets could be good with what I'm doing currently, but only 1 point in awe there. Still take it. A Calamity with 2 in awe. See, that's interesting, because you want to do fire damage to trigger awe, and this is like, hey, I do fire stuff. That's interesting. I've already picked up too much gear today. I already ran out of backpack space. Drink. Paradigm is trying real hard too. Like, actually, that Paradigm for, like, Dreadwind? Fuck, man. There's too many good drops. Why am I complaining about getting good loot? Staring at the crystal loot beams is, the increased crystal event loot beams has really rotted my brain, chat. I don't know what to do. I also lost track of the one I was trying to pick up. It's somewhere in here. Is that it? No, that's a whole ass different item. That's an Amnesia with 2 in awe. All damage, melee damage. There's more. There's more. I might use that Amnesia. Like, on this build. Like, this next run. Ah, there it is. Give him a double Big Mac. Ooh. I would love some chicken nuggies and a Big Mac. We going to McDonald's, chat? So I lose some melee crit chance here, and a little bit of awe, but like, I keep the same Oath of Thunder. I get more nimble fingers, which I got some more fire rate. That's cool. The ability crit chance was absolutely nothing for me, but the all damage goes up, and I get some melee damage here. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this works out. Also, that Amnesia looks pretty okay, fashion-wise. I do love that, oh, I'm going to use that right now feeling. Yeah, it's great. Even my mom at 12:30 because we're off today. Nice, so hope you have a good time. $50 nuggies? Wow, Rabbit. Also, yes, Foster, I owe you pasta. Give me 1 second. Starting to keep too much stuff on me. Again. Foster pasta, up pasta, if you will. Excuse me. Someone Uber Eats a shitload of nuggets for everyone. Alright, let's see. Yo, this one has been in the the copy pasta doc for a while, and now that Wonderlands is out, it makes so much more sense. Spiders are bad, but at least I could kill a spider, which puts me at ease. But how the fuck am I supposed to kill a crab without a weapon? They are literally unkillable spiders that can breathe underwater and eat their own babies. Not to survive, they just look at one of their children and say, fuck you, you're gonna be dinner today. Like, legitimate concerns here. I cannot argue. I really can't argue. So yeah, with this Amnesia, I think I'm definitely going to want Fortifying Sigil to keep the heal going. I'm going to need to let things hit me occasionally. Or hit myself occasionally. We'll see how that works out. Let's do another featured with this, and then afterwards we'll do some extended. Evil Eye Crab is typing. Thought I had with running this armor during Bunny is that's gonna fucking kill me. Because the Sandstorm will constantly trigger my Amnesia, which will light me on fire, and that's just gonna be a bad time. Imagine a regular crab from this game running around your house. The house would no longer exist. He would be dead to me. That's his house now, yeah. Estimated. Question. Is there any truth to what I read on Reddit about getting more crystals to select your new curse before opening the crystals? I've not done a scientific test of that, but it checks out, potentially. Because the having the curse active gives you a multiplier to crystals, and the game has not decided how many crystals you're getting, to my knowledge, until you open the container. So, like, grabbing your curse first, and then opening all the containers and stuff does make sense. I would do it in that order of operations. That's one of the times where I think Reddit might not be off base. There's an alert. Yeah, no alert. But Dex, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry it didn't pop up anything for that. At least not anything I could hear. Thank you. That was a fast room. Remembering to hit that quartz speeds up that room quite a bit. Also, that really fast Maker kill we had from last run was, with Nullify. Ghostblade's just one of the best bossing things you can do in this game, and I love it. Quagchad thing broke it earlier, apparently. It's usually late, so I was waiting, then nothing, I'll get... Yeah, like, I don't know what happened. There's a question if Thralls affect status damage. It does. It does. It does not affect Contagion dots. Contagion dots don't get most of your damage multipliers again. That's why status damage is important for Contagion builds, because that's the thing that they get again. But yeah. Thralls goes into your global damage category, which affects everything. Their legendary Scalawag? No. There's a unique one, that being the Goblin's Bane, but no legendary. Amnesia killed me. Yeah, that's something I'm worried about. Morning, Alan. How you doing? Isn't Goblin's Bane a melee? Goblin Repellent, excuse me, I misspoke. Goblin's Bane is a melee weapon. Goblin Repellent is a unique Scalawag. Deathless with Awe. Not quite what I'm looking for. Only one in Awe anyway. I gotta start being more discerning about what I pick up. But thanks, how about you? Can't complain. Can't complain. I'm impressed my Wyvern's actually just like distracting enemies back there. Good job. Alright, you wanna get like in my range? Hello? They're just hanging out just outside of my effective range. That's so annoying. The numbers, Mason. Hey, Pragmatic, how you doing? I'm gonna actually grab this curse first. No, not this time. We'll have to do a Toothless Nullify today. See how that goes. Fallen count must be high where I live. Eyes feel like they're in the 9th circle of hell. Mine were bothering me a lot this morning. Yeah. Take out that dot again. Fuck it. Builds of Village Idiot not be the go-to. You can make an argument for it for certain dot tech, but it's important to know that your dot starts out at a higher value with the extra crit damage, so like pretty much if you're not taking Village Idiot, you are 99.9% likely to just be doing it for the sake of doing it. It's just kind of like better. You're gonna hate the melee rebalance, so typing it or not use Snake Stick. I don't know about that. 'Cause like, yeah, I don't know. I suppose there's a world in which I could see a sufficiently buffed Ragnarok being interesting to me. But, come here. He was running. It was awkward. Melee rebalance, there's nothing in the patch notes. We're talking about a hypothetical, like, if they give a balancing pass to melee as they've done to other item slots, other weapon categories, then yeah, it'd be nice to see one. It's all hypothetical. The only thing they've confirmed that they are going to do is live wire balancing specifically, but it would make sense for that to go hand in hand with melee balancing, so that's the subject of conversation. Yeah, Jamborghini, how you doing? Buff the metal loot. I'm down for that. Metal loot's stats are kind of like, It could be better. The effect's not bad, but like, it's locked to Rampage health and has bad stats. At least to my knowledge, it's locked to Rampage health. They've done Sniper twice, 7 touch level is needed, cough ARs. They've done some individual balancing for a few ARs, but yeah, they've touched snipers as a class a lot, and I don't think snipers have ever needed that attention to that degree. Doing well, thanks. Glad to hear. Hey, Scoops. Nice one. CZ saw today's date, last week's hotfix. They're at some copium. Can't get my mind off of companion status build since you mentioned it. I'll have to do some thonking about it, because it does sound interesting, right? You could probably get Wyvern applying a lot of status effects at once. It's just the usual Wyvern issue of it being not very controllable. For a warning, I'm an insomniac today. Well, I hope you're able to get rest at some point, Scoops. Wyvern will follow attack commands. It does, but it's special attacks. Yeah, Unfer. The fire bolts and the storm breath are very powerful, but you can't control when it uses those. It just kind of uses them when they're off cooldown and it decides to. It'll use them against a single target that's not necessarily even the boss you've been telling it to attack. That's the bit. In terms of what each of the class feat companions does well, Demilich is the most controllable because it does Hellish Blast when you cast a spell. So that's nice. Mushroom provides the most utility, but has the worst AI and pathing. And Wyvern provides the most damage. Trying to get to Chaos 35 and dying like dog. Enemies do a lot of damage in this game, John Wick. It can be tough, and we don't have the safety net of lifesteal like Borderlands players are used to. So yeah, it can get pretty tough. Is companion build Spore Grave good? It can be. There's no multi-classes in this game that are inherently bad. And if you were to do Spore Grave, I'd think that companions would be the ideal option there, yeah. Now, how you define companion, that's subjective. That may or may not include Furior stuff, depending on your personal definition. You got a companion build? Not one in a state that I'd consider put together. Just like a couple experimental ones in progress. Okay, Bar, if you're gonna do that, get close enough that your hitbox kills me instead of your attack thing. That's cool. We have Dark Magic, we need to do millions of damage for it to be relevant. By that time, you don't need the healing. Right. Here's where the awkwardness comes in. I have Amnesia in the Sandstorm, so that's like dead. Yeah, I don't think I quite have the damage. Now maybe... Okay, maybe with Amnesia... against that weak spot, I have enough that I could actually use a Sword Explosion. And do enough damage. That's a thought. I'll have to grab a Poison Sword Explosion for that. And try that out. That might have solved the bunny problem. Oh yeah, that damage from Amnesia is nice. You hit a 20. I was not prepared for that. Oh yeah, how do you get out of this attack? Is it the one where you shoot the wall? I never actually learned how to deal with this one. Huh, okay, well played, Maker. Oh yeah, you gotta break out. Okay, you gotta break out. That'll be tough on a dot build, actually. Because I assume you can't put a dot on the cage thing. Anyone who doesn't know, the Maker has a bunch of different attacks she does when she rolls 20s. That's one of them, and she rarely rolls 20s, and also rarely picks that one. So I've only had to deal with that like twice ever. doing it again. I think I did enough damage for her to phase her out of it. So I think I prefer Amnesia so far. It might be the better stat rolls on mine versus my Stormclaw. Had her do that one on both my encounters with her. Avoided it, so it was fine. Yeah, I did not avoid. You can get out of it by just, like, damaging the walls around you. But if you don't have enough damage to do that, that can be problematic. 21k again. Pretty acceptable. Volatile, but no augments. I hate that that's a possibility. Hey, Jedi Monkey, how you doing? Alright, let's see, what are we going for? I could use Barbaloads on this build. That would help the mobbing, but does my mobbing need help? I don't really think it does. And Theurge helps keep my uptime for bossing. But since I have this Ancient Hilt now, I don't need Theurge as much, and the spell damage doesn't do anything for me. So, like, other amulets I could run. I could run Slip and Stun. That would actually help me a lot during Bunny, because I could just slide in the Sandstorm. What do you guys think, amulet-wise? Slip and Stun, Skeep, Barbaload, Theurge for this. What are you thinking? I'm leaning towards Skeep or Slip and Stun right now, actually. Skeep because living. Good logic. I can't really argue with that. This event really is my happy place though, because I just have so many reasons to play Chaos Chamber, which I love doing. And we get lots of chances for upgrades. Hey, Owl, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. 8 months in Prime. Thank you. That time of the month again. I appreciate it. I don't know what happened to alerts again. Stream Elements did like a maintenance a few days ago to address delayed alerts, and it works for me at the start of the stream, and then they break again during the stream, so rip. But I do see it, thank you. Am I the one who hates the sound the bunnies make? Probably not the only one. You live plenty. Barlow might be a decent choice. Thing is about that dex is that's only going to be multi-target. And like, good luck getting a good Barbaload. Me. Doesn't help my single target at all. Unless my strikes happen to do some weird shit.
Quagga-woo quaggy. It's that time of the month again, Quag Chad.
There it is. Also, rip bitrate. Hello? Connection? Ugh. Thank you again, Owl. I appreciate it. Mommy sub voice. Seen you had a Slip and Sun on before in your hard lever slide. True. That's very true. Not a great haul this run, honestly. Not optimistic. I really would love the option to put in 1,000 or 1,500 crystals at once. I understand not doing like a use all thing, because I'm pretty sure that that would melt consoles. Last gen consoles, I should say. PS4 and Xbox One. Crash everyone's games. Maybe. Joint training? No. There's a Barbalode. Rolled one passive and it's dark magic efficiency. Okay. The Urge, that's trying. Blaze of Glory that only rolled gun handling. Amulets are so frustrating. Harbinger has the forced roll of shield capacity, so like... Also, side note, they're called wards in this game, and it's still shield capacity on a Harbinger passive. One passive, Frenzied Wrath. Fearge, it's barely trying. One passive, Frenzied Wrath. Volatile Barbalode, Fire Claw, one mag size passive. I mean, it's volatile, but I can't imagine using a Clawbringer power one for anything. Like, even in one with a Clawbringer, I wouldn't want Claw power. So, that's a dud. Ah, another spell warped paradigm. With magic bullets. This one has area damage. I guess I take that. Gun mag size, they're a non-gun with a mag. It's magnet size. Anyway, BRB chat. I got a PP%. 1 second. Alright, be back. I grabbed a granola bar too. Why does the emote play at a different speed? What do you mean? Let's run a prediction on this one. BRB plays slower. Oh, because I slowed it down. For that. That's a barrel. And my connection is not very stable today. Sorry about that. Stream's gonna look like dog shit because it keeps trying to disconnect. Buff buddies, sure. ISP having a case on the Mondays? Yeah. Most sorcerers should use Barrage or Blizzard to proc craft, and using Barrage and it feels weak. I mean, they both suck, so, like, Barrage is better out of the two, yeah. What Shag said. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? Also, why are you awake? Also, Cheese, I'm gonna swing by and pick you up, and we're gonna go, like, poop on my ISP's doorstep. Okay? For legal purposes, that was a joke. Why are any of us awake? You know? That's a fair question. That's a fair question. Go Blizzard if you focus on action skill, cooldown, and uptime stats. Even if you do, like, the amount of duration boosts you need to get it to be active for long enough to, like, hit certain enemies is gonna be ludicrous. And that pulls directly from your potential for getting damage boosts in those slots. And then you have the whole headache of cooldown. Which, sure, Theurge helps to a degree. That locks you into that as well. Just not ideal overall. Cool if they made it so movement speed affected Blizzard. I don't know how that would work, but yes, it would be. I don't know how they'd begin to implement it, but I do like the idea. Wow, there's no quartz or containers on this one. That's weird. Here's the thing with zombies. They're not even hitting me. Zombies and pirate enemy sets, like, they didn't even attack me. My amnesia didn't trigger because they didn't even try. That's the big thing with that enemy type. Makes them kind of boring. Stay back, huh? Sure. If I'm doing amnesia stuff, then Bad Egg might come in again over Body Room. Also, I don't have much in terms of movement speed. I could be increasing that a lot. I have haste, I guess. Try that out. See how that feels. Sneezes. Hey fan, how you doing? About how I expected that to go. Stay back does so much damage to me right now. Actually a little alarming. Yeah, that's not sustainable. Do I lose a life? Because the encounter is clear. We'll see. Thank you for testing, I guess. Good, how are you? Doing okay, doing okay. I did not lose a life. Yeah, if I'm gonna use amnesia though. Gotta have that body rune on. Change my mind. Keep running the vibing one. Morning, Snowspawn. There goes the chaos. It goes. It goes. Testing out different armors and combinations of wards and stuff with the Ghostblade setup as we get some more crystal farming done. Oh man, my allergies today, chat. They're all over me. Yeah, stay back. There's so much damage. Where'd you even go? Hello? Oh, you just jetpacked through a wall. Cool. Yeah, he jetpacked through a wall. That was fun. Hey, fan, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes, ad preview, and all the good stuff. Thank you. for the entertainment. It's my continued pleasure. Yeah, the fact that enemies in this game that have any sort of jump or teleport mechanic, they just, like, act like walls don't exist. It's kind of toxic. The Evil Eye Crabs, whatever that goblin type that just screwed me over was, they can just phase through walls at will. Kind of crazy. Mr. Adblock, how you doing? Good to see you. Like, on the one hand, Stay Back is murdering me, but on the other hand, Amnesia is making me hit so hard. I'm taking workplace hazards here. Don't really want to deal with Outdam Doll. What even got me? Okay. Can I not melee you at all while I'm down? I'm not tall enough. Where's some love for the short kings when we want to fight Cyclops? What is this? Ghostblade persistent to save your soul? Yeah, it does. One of the best things about it. Just don't be short. Fuck you, Rattler. Truly the Dark Souls of triangulation. Field an Evil Eye Crab downs you and teleports away. Yeah, Tyrex, it's the whole thing. It's the whole situation. I don't recommend it. Stay Back does so much damage. This was a terrible idea. Like, look at that melt. Ugh. It hurts. Oh, okay. Let me go with butt fight. It hurts a lot. Stayback's the one hard challenge I'd ever do. It's the one I'm least likely to take in general. Like, I would rather take Roguelite than Stayback, honestly. And Stayback makes it really difficult when you respawn if you should take an annoying death. Because enemies will spawn camp you. So Stayback will actually start damaging you before you even get control of your character back. And that's not exactly fun. Okay, sorry about Stalin statue. There was 0% chance of me saving you. This room is so chaotic. You should back the fuck up then. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roddy. Be cool. Be cool. See, I'm already on fire. I'm already being flung around. This is what stay back does. Oh, hey, there's a quartz there. I didn't know that was a quartz spawn. On fire before I spawned it. Hey Don, how you doing? What? It's not active either. No, you're just not taking damage from that. Okay. Am I dead from this? No. Oh, I'm dead from that. Whew. This is tough. You see 35 with this build, how? Because this build's strong. There's lots of builds you can use on C35, Pliant Poet. Ghostblade is, in fact, one of the fastest bossing things you could use on C35. And I'm also doing an all-elite room extended run while taking lots of curses. So this is way harder than normal C35 as well. Bulwark buddies. I think I'll just take part in that. Up to C31, be joining you up in the stratosphere soon. Let's go, Aurorius. Stuck at 27. What kind of build you running? What are your multi-classes? What guns you using? What kind of theme you going for with the build? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Coileds are the bane of this build. They'll do some shit like that. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. No, leave me alone. fire bad. Fire hurts. Shit. There's a buff buddy here. Can I shoot it? Oh, I don't want that smoke. With my build? Yeah. What kind of build is it? Maybe I can help. Oof. That was rough. Coils are tough here. Any gun's really good at proccing contagion besides White Rider. I'm not really running into ammo issues, like more variety. Lots, Aurorius. That's not the kind of question you can, like, answer like that. There's lots of guns that do lots of things in this game. The kinds of things that are good for contagion are things that hit very often, have a high status chance, and have an element. So, like, lots of things fill that role. You do that shit with a steep prod, you can do it with shooting a White Rider, you can do it by shooting a live wire, even a ×18 Torg sticky shotgun would be good for that as well, because a lot of instances. You get 36 instances of damage per trigger pull with that. Per target. Per trigger pull, per target, I should say. It's got splash radius. Alright, so I'm on my last life. Should I buy a bonus life? Are there any here? No. Alright, let's see what boss we get. Imelda? Ugh. Why am I getting so much Imelda lately? Hopefully it's Imelda 3? Getting the enchants helps? Yeah, that's a big part, yeah. Shadowfire is great, yeah. Oh, stop stuttering. What are you doing, game? Stop sabotaging me, hello? Be a tolerable form. That's not what I wanted to see. I don't like that. That doesn't make me feel joy. I can't punch this form. That's why I'm, like, freaking out a little bit. Because then that fucking happens. Come on. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Now, I still don't have any lives and we gotta do raid bosses, so this will be interesting. Also, connection. Hello, please. Apologies for the fucking pixels. This is really annoying. I hate my ISP. A decent dot on her? Luckily, yeah. Which raid boss did I pick here? Oh, it's Bark. Alright. Do the thing I know you want to do, Bark. Don't you do it. No, fuck. Am I dead? Wait, am I screwed? Wait, what happens now? I killed it. What happens with that? Encounter clear. Maybe. Let's go. I was worried that that was it. No, those are the raid bosses in this game, 35 only. No, they're not 35 only. They have unique loot. They have loot that drops from them that you can get through other means, but they don't need unique loot. Yeah, there's 4 raid bosses in this game. It's a Ric Flair woo. Had me sweating? Me too. That would've been a lot of crystals to lose. That was a fun run, though. Yeah, there's some puzzles in the chamber that have a chance to spawn in at the end of every room. And, doing them will unlock the associated raid boss at the end of the run. Sorry for dumb questions, never heard about it somehow. No, it's not a dumb question. Counter puzzles, never found out solutions. They're pretty simple, and they're indicative of the boss mechanics. So, like, each of the 3 puzzles is basically a condensed version of a boss mechanic for whatever boss it unlocks. So it's a good tutorial for what you need to do once you're in there. Yeah, the way the bosses work is, for each of the puzzles you've done, you get the option to do them after, if you've done one or more, I should say. You get the option to do all the ones you've done after your final boss instead of going to the loot room. And that's what that red portal that I took was. So if you happen to hit all 3 of the puzzles and do them correctly through the run, you get, after your end boss for the Chaos Chamber, you get the 3 raid bosses and then the hidden 4th raid boss. So you can have a 5-boss gauntlet at the end of your run, which is a lot of fun and leads to a lot of crystals. Now, every featured run, with the exception of the first one they ever did, every featured run has the guaranteed, like, spawn locations. You will be able to fight all 4 bosses in every featured run. I just gotta figure out which room they're in, but yeah. I'm doing an extended run right now, so, like, I didn't have all of them guaranteed. But they're a good time. Barkenstein, the one we just fought, is my favorite fight. Because it's very punishing. Not difficult, but punishing. Tried Gloop for the first time this weekend, got wrecked. Gloop is probably the simplest of them, but it's still not accessible to certain kinds of builds. Like melee builds against Gloop, good luck. Unless you have Ghostblade, good luck. Now you can, of course, you know, live wire from the shadows on the after you do the mechanic, but for a lot of builds, it can be tough to get into a position where you are able to apply your damage. Double roll cooldown on a ski. Let's roll melee weapons. I'd love to get a Primordial Fire Snake Stick. That could be useful for some stuff. I'm trying to think of it. Snake Stick doesn't... Does it roll in Dark Magic? I feel like I've never had a Dark Magic Snake Stick. It would make sense if it didn't roll in Dark Magic, because Hydras, yeah. Almost had a dead, partner died and got swarmed with bad curse. Ooh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So I haven't done Gloop. Doesn't roll Dark Magic. Thank you, Stone. Yeah. I can't think of a reason I would want to use Dark Magic Snake Stick, but it's still interesting to know. I suppose you do have the option of you could run a Scarlet Claw, and then convert your Hydras into that element. So that's a way of doing it. Scarlet Claw with whatever Snake Stick element you actually want to use. Maybe I do that just for the memes. For the showcase purposes. Wanna do Bunny, need some more body runes? Yeah. Bunny is one of those that, gun builds do really well against Bunny because of the nature of its, weak spot. Gun builds have the easiest time in the Sandstorm phase. Whereas, melee builds like this one won't really be able to access it too easily, or at least without risk of great bodily harm. Salt and Battery with Warrior. Every time I get one of those, it's not elemental, and it makes me sad. Bunnies were very kind at the start of the stream, but they tapered off rather quickly. Not getting stuff that I want. Primordial Blue with 1 status damage roll. Man, if that was a double roll, that would have been so sick. But it's a blue, so it only gets 1. Meanwhile, Primordial Purple gets gun handling and dark magic efficiency. Okay. Oh well. Another one. Running Contagion Claw right now and it's good. It sounds like a good time. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to different armor. Oh yeah, I got this this Diamond Gauntlets. Bunch of hunks in here is gonna say today it's always like this. Amen, Dex. So it's got melee damage. Companion damage will help the Snake Sticks. 2 in haste. Primary Stabbo power. That could be a pretty big damage swing. I lose Oath of Thunder and 2 Awe though. And I lose that global damage. I want to try it. We're going to try that. But first, I'm going to BRB and check on something. Maybe it'll help with my connection. So, 1 second. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Wyvern laying down a beat. Alright, let's try out this armor. So I'm gonna lose the points in Awe, but I get a lot more Stabbo power, which boosts Ghostblade's damage. And Haste is more attack speed. And more attack speed is more Ghostblade ticks. So I'm optimistic about this, but we'll have to see. I'm gonna run that through a featured. I also get more movement speed for more haste. That's nice. You're happy the feature will never be Imelda? Kind of, yeah. It's a shame that we'll not get the rooms from the DLCs, DLCs, whatever. But I'm glad we don't get the bosses, because I would not like a featured with Imelda or Chumps. It would just not be my jam. What that build does he do? Hey, Pollution, how you doing? And Foster, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Doing good and I haven't been able to sleep. Oh, I hope that turns around for you soon. I don't mind getting Chums as my extended boss, especially in Increased Crystals week. Yeah, Chums, at least, as long as he's in Form 3 or earlier, is a pretty easy, fast thing. And in Form 4, he's not particularly tanky or anything, he's just annoying. Chums 4, to me, is like Solissa. Like, not difficult, just annoying. Whereas Imelda is just actively awful. Hey Ducky, how you doing? Oh, how's your hand? You keep hurting your fucking hands. How you doing? Yeah, get those points in for the challenge like Roddy said, as well. How does Thrall's affect status damage? So status effects get global damage, which is what Thrall's is, same as anything else does, but it's worth noting that Contagion applied status effects don't get the benefit again. But basically, it helps the first status effect you apply. Let's put it that way. Swing speed for Snake Stick's kind of nice. Only boost the initial dot? Right. It will not boost any contagions caused by that. Shout out for Roddy during the definitely incoming 24-hour stream. Absolutely. Nice, Easy. How you doing? And slowly getting better. Probably gonna work next Sunday. Doc, I hope your hands don't hold all the abuse you put them through against you. Got a new car yesterday. Hey, nice. I'm gonna play through a Stabo. Who should I multi? Is the last playthrough for me. Stabo Claw is fun. That's what I'm playing right now. Use Sigil for utility? In a lot of builds, yes. On this build, I use a Fortifying Sigil because not only does it do that projectile blocking, but it also heals me, provides a damage buff. There's lots of stuff that I like. You could, especially when doing elite rooms, and like high difficulty stuff, you could go for Empowering Sigil to freeze some enemies and get that, that versus Frozen bonus. Sigils are just really good. Really can't overstate the fortifying Sigils heal though. Like, it's so impactful. Deathless with 2 contagion, area damage, all damage. Sure. I'll start more predictions so I get these channel points up for the Hell stream. Yeah, I'll throw one up for you, man. I got you. No, this is not for this run, okay? This prediction that's going up is for the next run. I'm in a featured right now. So it's going to be Wastard on this one. This will be for the next one. Attached to caster, frost, empowering sigils. Yeah, empowering sigils always have that attached to caster bit. Yeah, frost empowering sigils have they're extremely good at freezing things, which can be great for both crowd control and the Berserker's Icebreaker skill if you're running that for any kind of damage, but also for the good old melee versus frozen bonus. That's close. Yeah, there's got to be something going on in my area, because my upload is just kind of fucked right now, today. My download's fine, my upload's just fucked. More so than usual. Have to redeem predictions, my bad, thought... No, you don't have to redeem. In fact, I was setting that one up before Nodishbeat did the channel points thing. Just, sometimes I don't remember to do it, and I don't always decide to do it on every run. Predictions are just like a way... Prediction redemptions are just a way to make me do it, but sometimes I'll just do it on my own. I am just a very forgetful person. For the amount of useless information I retain related to theory crafting in these games, you'd think I'd have a short-term memory, but I don't. It doesn't exist. Mind Rune. I wish that didn't suck. Are we all forgetful? I forget. I remember what's on what character is amazing to me or which build is what. I don't always remember, but sometimes I do. It's the thing, you do it out of generosity, I do it to flex my points. We are not the same. Hey, Bud Rocker. How you doing? Not bad. How's your day been? It's been pretty good so far. I'm mildly annoyed with my my ISP and just my area in general. Ugh, we don't have good internet provider options here. There's like no fiber in the area either. I'd totally pay for that. So like some days my already unstable connection is just worse. That's got me a bit bummed out. But other than that, having a good day. Coffee's good. Enjoying this event. It's given me a lot of armors today to experiment with, which I'm happy about. Hopefully, we get that trick mirror I'm after before it rotates out of the vendor. It's going to be a lot harder to farm afterwards. But, mostly going well. Mostly going well. Ooh, that was a straight shot. Yeah, enemies are tanky. I'm definitely feeling the damage loss from this armor. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude that for Stabo Claw melee stuff, Stabomancer power is secondary to having points in awe. Because I'm just doing less damage. Even with a much higher Stabo power. Like if we compare this to... where is it? This. I get 22% more Stabo power, which is 22% more damage for Ghostblade. I even have an extra melee damage roll here. That point in Swift Death could make up like a third of that all damage loss. And then haste is more tick rate for my Ghostblade, and it's still just worse. Even with the extra crit chance from Diamond Gauntlets, it's just worse. So that's good to know. Awe is better than Stabo power? Legit, it just is. For like everything. Like noticeably more damage already. Noticeably. I want this enchant to be good, but in my testing it only worked on Polymorph. And that's so unfortunate. Maybe I'll have to retest that at some point just to make sure. But, meh. Fiber's fire. Wi-Fi makes you feel like it's hardwired. So nice. Yeah, it sounds great. Just not available for my area. It sucks. Stabo power boosts Ghostblade damage? Yes. Ghostblade damage from the Shadow's duration. Stabo power does like the fewest things out of the class powers, other than Spore power, but it's nice for From the Shadows, although not necessary. I'd consider having an amount of it necessary for Ghostblade, whether you have that as Stabo secondary on your armor, whether you have that as Stabo amulet, both of those things. I think those would be optimal. But honestly, you could do without it completely for From the Shadows builds, and probably should. Unless you're a Spore Warden. And then for other multi-classes, you just want that class more. So, competition for worst class power in the game is between Stabo and Spore for sure. I thought it was clear-cut Spore before, and now I'm thinking that Stabo's got a dog in that race. How's stream been? Sorry I've been in and out. No, nothing to be sorry about, World. Stream's been okay. We've been having a lot of fun. I've been annoyed about my connection today, but other than that, It's been good. It's been good. Interesting. I love just proofs in the pudding style testing throw it on a struggle. Yeah, I thought that maybe the increased stab up power and tick rate for Ghostblade would, you know, equal more damage, but it just doesn't. Awe is just better. One of my favorite events. Yeah, it's so useful. With how difficult it can be to get anything specific in this game, gear-wise, having more crystals increases your chances by such a ridiculous degree that it's very hard to overstate the importance of this kind of event. I know some people are doing playthroughs and stuff this week, but I'd really encourage putting your playthroughs on hold and taking advantage of this farming event. It is that good. It's trying, but not that hard. Exactly this farming event I missed. Massively increased crystals from most sources of crystals. So see how I have almost 12k before doing any raid bosses? That's not normal for a featured run. Like maybe in an extended, if you go crazy with elite rooms and curses and you hit absolutely everything and have really good luck, maybe you could do that normally. Maybe. But like, yeah, this event is crazy. I think they ran this event to see if getting the spinning crystals and the increased chaos level is viable. I don't know. I don't know. Loot Dice Portal ever worth taking? I don't really think so. Running, holy fuck. Yeah, do I have that poison sword explosion? I could try this one. Oh yeah. That'll do it. Cool. I now know that it's worth having a sword explosion equipped here. So do I equip that instead of the White Rider? I think maybe I do. That'll make hitting the bark sigils a little awkward. I think it's still worth doing. Poison wouldn't be ideal, but... You did not hit me. Fuck off. Unfortunate. How about multiplayer character? I've been playing with my friend, yet to start my solo playthrough. Oh, you're doing Sandstorm now. Okay, I guess I'll just wait out here. In terms of doing playthroughs, I like to time my playthroughs around times when there's not an event going that I want to really take advantage of. So, like, I'd maybe wait for this Thursday, see what happens, see what they do update-wise. If you're considering doing a playthrough, I'd wait and see how that shakes out. Because if there's a boss in the future that I don't want to deal with, then I'll be likely to go not do featured runs. So. But sometimes, even when there's a feature I don't like, there will be an event that makes the other formats worth running as well. Like with this Crystal event, and then last week we had the lower cost Elites event. So it can really depend. Struggle with deciding between rings, and that probably just goes to show how little they contribute to a build overall. Oof. Well timed, Bark. I can't even be mad. That was just well played. Caught me while I wasn't paying attention. I will accept this death with dignity. Well played. I like that these bosses can actually kill me, especially when I'm not paying attention. I get a little too relaxed, and they capitalize. That goes for 2 weeks though, right? Yes. Yes. Believe so. They've switched, after like the first month, they started doing 2-week events. So I just gotta go in and not get spawn camped. Since I am on my last life. We'll wait another minute. Not a full minute. I should have waited longer. I should have waited longer. There's a mushroom here, right? Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. I did not wait an appropriate amount of time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save quit that because sometimes it bugs out when you get out. But yeah, lost that run. Oh well. Impatience killed me. Okay, anyone know if the Birthright does the Queen's Cry thing with spell scaling? I keep forgetting the answer to that. Primordial, Quake, and Thunder, but it's blue and with 1 augment. That's unfortunate. Always fun spawning to boss attacks. Yeah, getting back into the Bark Arena is... And there's no indicator of how long you have to wait. Like, at least with Bunny, you can tell when the sandstorm's over, because the visuals stop and you stop hearing it. But with Bark, you don't know. You just don't know. Alright, so we got that prediction up. Let's do an extended run. Like that to be a QL change going forward. How would they even address that though? That's my question. Like, holy damage, Batman. I don't know the crystal containers at all on this map, so I'm honestly not gonna bother to look. I should learn this one at some point, though. Not really sure it's going to suggest a platform could be exploited, I suppose. Yeah. Like, beyond making it so... I guess making the spawn point a place where Bark doesn't put that attack. Like, making it so that the green shit doesn't cover the spawn point would be a way of doing it. So, at the very least... you spawn in, and you're not in it. Now, Bark could still physically knock you into it immediately, but it's better. Audio cue might be easier, that too. Nasty Spill or Searing Tether? Let's go Searing Tether. Birthright should be damage source pistol crossbolts. Thank you, CZ. So it's just a Queen's Card thing. Interesting. Maybe like a Super Smash Bros. Style platformer, once you jump off, it's gone. People could just stay there, though. People could just stay there for Julio. Like, what would stop people from just camping that and shooting Bark without ever going down? And Bark doesn't have any ranged attacks. So it just, like, couldn't do anything. If it was like Bunny, it'd be fine, because you know, the Sandstorm would still get you. But Bark? No, it would just be helpless. Timer on the platform. Seems like a lot of work, but I guess that would help you. Just seems complicated. I tend to trust in simpler solutions. Yeah, not a bad suggestion. I just really hate the PLC2 boss. Nah, Striker. Everyone hates Imelda. Imelda sucks. Like, Imelda sucks. It's just not their best work. Let's just take the spawn point and push it somewhere else. That could work. That was very close. Pablo's boss is this. Enemy's already given me an archer. That was a good one. Like, why does it just teleport constantly, do instant kill attacks constantly? The instant kill attacks, like, I don't care about those, honestly. Like, I even rarely get hit by those. It's the fact that she teleports constantly, and in her second phase, in most of her forms, you literally cannot interact with her. Like, her hitboxes don't allow it for most forms of damage. And that's just curtails player participation in the boss fight, and that's the biggest problem there. Like, her doing damaging attacks, there's counters to that. Her not letting you touch her at all, even if you have the damage, that's the problem. Faster. Doing this with this gun is so awkward. I don't want to have to equip my White Rider just for this, though. I'd actually, like, walk up to the targets. That's weird. Serious issues with Son of a Witch Blaster too. It's mostly how difficult it is to see the Spectral Dragon shoot it, how much health it has. It doesn't have much health at all. But yes, I agree the visibility is definitely an issue. Honestly, my main approach to Son of a Witch is just burn. Like, burst DPS them before the bird ever spawns. If the bird does spawn, though, there's counters available. It gets one-shot by any direct impact of a Fury or Chuck, gets one-shot by any Stoker underbarrels, such as auto magic tracker darts. Bird's pretty easy to deal with. But if you let it sit for a while, that's when it becomes problematic. Blaster, to me, is like riding a bike. It's one of those things, once you get it down, you don't really mess it up anymore. But until then, it can be tough to figure out. That was a sound. Ugh. Leave me alone. Ow. Sorry for me, it has more health than its normal shield. This build sucks at it. Yeah, it does not have much health at all. A big thing is, I don't think you could put status effects on it. So that could be what's getting you. If you're doing a dot build. Purely dot? Yep, that would explain it. Yeah, do the one-shot strats on it. Either auto magic trackers or legit any Fury or gun. Like, you can take this one and then just, as long as the physical chuck actually hits the bird, you're good. Queen's Cry? Yeah, that'll work. do it. Don't you fucking do it. I hate you. Wait. Haha. Barrel. Yes. Did a nice interview yesterday. Very well delivered. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you think so. And thanks for stopping by the channel. Happy to have you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Happy to help out Alec and pop over on the program. And I like to talk, so interviews are kind of fun for me. I don't know. Ability damage, ability crit damage, action skill duration, sniper crit damage. What is this trying to be? And it's always weird getting action skill duration on a class ring. I think I'll leave that there. Quite afraid of snakes. No, I'm not Indy. Indiana Jones. Is it worth leading all rooms during this event? I mean, I've been doing it. I pretty much always lead all rooms. But yes, I would say so. As long as your build can still clear efficiently, I would say so. Because it takes me maybe 1 more minute collectively across an entire extended run if I lead every room versus if I don't. And that's a lot more crystals for 1 minute. This Frostbuddy is going to cause problems. There we go. Alright, see that is VOD or YouTube or something? Yeah. Here, 1 second. There, this will be everything you need for that at once. It's got Alec's Twitter, so follow him there. And you can find his Twitch through his Twitter, and it's got the link to the VOD of the YouTube thing. I'll make a command for that at some point. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it. For anyone who missed it, it was just about 40-45 minutes of Alec interviewing me and us just having a good time. We were talking to chat as well. K6 was being his usual shitposty self in the chat. That was fun. Hey Onyx, how you doing? Daggerstorm versus Aegis. I still put money on Aegis. I mean, Gluttony Daggerstorms will still delete it. Hey, it's the one in the grass, chat. It's the one that I couldn't find. It's right next to a quartz. The skull that goes all the way over there. Oh, what a meme. Get out of the ground. A little under the weather at the moment, feeling a bit better today. Hey, I'm glad it's improving. Hopefully it completely lets go of you sooner rather than later. Hope you feel better. I never did learn where that third skull on this map is. Because they're tricky. The one over there goes over there. The one over there goes over there. I don't know if the third one's even active on this map right now. And honestly, I can't be bothered. Oh, it is active. Shit. Alright, now I'm curious. I feel like you've been stepping up to be on various outlets to assure people who keep level-head about Wonderlands and get frustrated. Yes, generally interview style, you do well to stay calm and state facts. Thanks, Dex. I appreciate the nuanced feedback there as well. Sometimes I do lose my head about it, like full disclosure. It is very frustrating. But anger doesn't convince people of anything they don't already believe, if that makes sense. Someone already agrees with me getting angry... Ah, it's down there, okay. Someone already agrees with me, then me getting angry doesn't do anything except potentially make them not agree with me. And if someone doesn't agree with me getting angry just makes them feel vindicated. What's the point of skulls? You get crystals for them, Seth. You get crystals. More crystals is more loot. Especially when you're doing what I'm doing and taking a lot of curses. You get a lot more loot from doing the skulls. And there's currently an event on increasing most means of gaining crystals during runs. So very rewarding time to learn these locations and just get in the habit of doing them. It's like a few second detour for potentially a couple extra bunny pulls at the end of the run, you know? Yes, I'm actually running away from these crabs. Oh, the barrel got me. No, the barrel. Ooh, clutch. Primordial Gemstone. I like to see that. Shame it doesn't have anything good on it. I don't really want Gemstone on a melee build. I would want a gun one for my launcher build. And none of those passives are really like snipers, pistols, and ARs. I'll take it because it's the first Primordial Gemstone I've ever seen, but like, bleh, you know, not all inspiring. I don't know the skull locations on this map either, so let's maybe learn those real quick. Is there one up here? Like I vaguely remember there being one up here. Aha! I was driving and I heard you say the worst class powers between Stabo and I couldn't do the second one. Spore Warden, Kurt. Spore Warden. Between those two, because Play the Angles is currently bugged and not benefiting from class power, and you know, it's already crazy strong, so unlikely that that is a priority fix. And then Blizzard sucks, Barrage sucks, and most builds don't care about the HP or damage of the Mushroom. So none of the functionalities of Spore Warden power are, like, worth it. Hey Viking, how you doing? Just got my first Primordial Barba load. Ooh, what's on it, Rager? What's on it? Hey Meteors, need some tips for a Frostwilder build. All that's doing good damage to Sword Explosion right now. Is it a gun build? Is it a melee build? Companion build? What kind of build you working with? And what action skill are you looking to build around? I should have placed Ghostblade before I went down. That might actually kill me. We're good. Pro tip, whenever you're playing a Ghostblade build, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but if you think you're about to die, just place Ghostblade somewhere. You can move it while you're down. You can't start it while you're down, but you can move it while you're down. So it can help you get back up. sorry, Fire Friend. I was close. Not quite. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's okay. I was gonna say Fire Friend, I was 1 second off. It's your least favorite category of weapons in Wonderlands. If it wasn't obvious, mine's Daggerstorm Furor. For me, mine would be Pixies. Receive Mist Crystals at the end of the run, end of each room. Dark Magic Berserker with status, chance or damage, and mag size. That could be good for Dreadwind Rager. Could be good for Dreadwind with the Dark Magic weapon. Is there a person behind the scenes researches the red text before inputting a certain weapon or armor, or even melee or class mod? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Killiapony. Killapony. Killiapony? Yeah, Killiapony. I'm terrible at reading new names. Bear with me. I apologize. Hey Carter. How you doing? Still on that no PC life for now, but hopefully I move in a couple weeks and fix that. Well, it's good to hear from you. Thanks for the update. And I hope you're staying safe and healthy and all that good stuff. Not me falling off a bridge for no reason. Couldn't be me. Gun build, using barrage, everybody's using the poison explosion thingy, but it's hard to get. So the thing with that is, that does put you in this position where you're dependent on multiple enchantments to get damage that's still RNG meteors. Hey Cavell, how you doing? I just am not personally a fan of running Spore Fuse enchant, honestly. Even on a Frostwilder, I won't really do it, because I prefer doing other things. My Frostwilder is a Dreadwind build, so I don't run guns, but I can tell you that Berserker has a really good damage formula, so complementing Berserker on your armor with getting the all damage stat covered, you can get that through Amulet, armor passive, through Selective Amnesia as well. Covering that is like the main hole that Berserker still has, and then Spore Warden covers the gun damage. I'd honestly say build around maximizing formula, and using splash guns can help you a lot, because Berserker does get a splash bonus in tree, and it's just another multiplier you can have. It's Parasite? Nah, this is Banshee. The entry looks very similar at first, Roddy. Yeah, but this is Banshee. And Banshee gets clowned comically hard by Ghostblade. It's actually hilarious. Yes, you're welcome, Meteors. Been addicted to Breath of the Wild, can't believe I've never played this masterpiece. I've never been a Zelda fan. I'm not huge into Zelda games. Zelda's just not for me. Oh, bitrate, go by? Okay. I haven't gotten a really good Banshee in a while. I've still never seen a Primordial Banshee in my game, and I'm kind of sad about it. I hope we get a Banshee featured so I can farm for that. Wasn't too impressed with Spore Fuse, and I used it granted on a shotgun. Just run gun damage, and feels better, honestly. Yeah, I prefer just consistency as well, trade secret. Pistol is that? This is a Scalawag. The majority of the damage that came from in that kill, Seth, that was my Ghostblade. But the Scalawag is great because it's fire, so it triggers the fire portion of the Clawbringer's Awe skill. It has melee crossbolts, so the more I shoot an enemy, the more damage it takes from my Ghostblade. It's got a blade on it to increase my melee damage simply by having it equipped. And it's got a good fire rate and multiple projectiles, so I can stack up those bonuses very quickly. Hey, Butter. Hey, Tomato. How you doing? Fucked up by doing that. That was a misplay. That is why that was a misplay. Fuck, I jumped at the last second. That was... I tripled down on the misplay. I could have recovered that, and then I just kind of actively decided to screw myself over. Alright, I'll take this death. We're gonna wait a full 60 seconds from here for that green shit to go away. I think I might put my Sporcer on hold, level Stabba to play this build, like my Clawbringer too much right now to respec. Yeah. Every once in a while a build grabs me like this, Shay, and I have been having a difficult time not playing Ghostblade. It's just so addictive. I've considered putting a rack spell on this. Set a timer? I'm looking at my OBS uptime, but thanks, son. I've considered putting Spectral Talons on this to simulate racks and then call it rack stuff. Yeah, I timed that pretty well. Stupid. Fuck, I can't believe I did that shit again. Am I gonna lose another life to Bark? Because he's not gonna spawn fucking ads right now. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do I do these things, chat? I got greedy. Again. Greed. Greed. Gonna head out. Y'all have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, fan. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, Bear Dragon. How you doing? Alright, please don't be doing the one thing I hope you're not doing, Bark. Thank you. This is why I like Bark in Steam Chat. The fact that Bark has been killing me a lot today, that's why I like the fight. Because I gotta pay attention. And every time I don't, it makes sure I pay for it. Favorite red text in Legendary after red gun, or even rare gun, class mod, or armor, even melee? Red text is in, like, just the words or the effect? In terms of just the words, it'd be the Harbinger amulet, because I'm a huge Mass Effect 2 fan, and it's a direct reference to that game. So probably that. In terms of my favorite unique effect, probably be the Last Rites shotgun. I really like that item. It's my favorite gun. Play this nice and safe. Until Gloop does that shit. Alright, Gloop. I hate you too. The lava is rising. I hate the timing on that. Damn it. Might have to kill Gloop the hard way, just to be safe, because I don't trust the ads. I don't want to deal with those. Alright, we're gonna take this nice and slow. Oh, that was a medic. Shit. Trying to make sure I save enough ammo as well. That worked out well. Came home from work, grabbed the set of chairs made of Wonderlands Crystal, Borderlands Iridium. Crystals, for sure. Wouldn't turn me into a mutant or anything. You know all that slag experimentation, right? Crystals are safer. No! How did you hit me? Where even is it? You're over there? Alright, last life. Mimic is the community featured already. Oh, that run's gonna suck so much. Having fun with an amp peg leg, black powder shotguns in my Sporcer. Nice. Alright, so we'll go back to this. We got this. We got this, maybe. No. Stop it. No. 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 No, dick. I said no. We gotta figure out Bunny. Gotta figure out Bunny. I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch. We gotta figure out Bunny. I need a poison sword explosion, and I need it now. Not like this. Yeah, I know. Poison sword explosion. I have one somewhere. I just gotta figure out which character it's on. Another thing I could do is not use Snake Stick for that fight. but that's like questionable territory. Like, I could try this Banshee out, but that's a lot lower swing speed, so I don't know. It's 0.4 less swing speed. I prefer Snake Stick. Different enchant on the body rune would help. Garwood has a new emote? Huh. That's cool. Your favorite Chaos Chamber boss? Yeah. Barkenstein, the green one. Barkenstein's my favorite. Let's try a run with that. Means we need another prediction. So as you guys can see, the difficulty really stacks up, and if you make small mistakes, you could lose it all. I still had another boss after that one, but you know, the Maker's easier. Let's do it. Is the Suffer stream 30 days of streaming or just 30 days total? It's 30 individual days that I go live. So you are only able to contribute points while I'm streaming, and you're able to do so once per stream. Now, if I streamed 4 times in one day, you could contribute 4 times, and obviously it would only count for 1 day. But I don't. I stream once a day. Legion of Jeremy, thank you so much for the 1 year and the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I feel like a woodchuck could chuck wood, so would a woodchuck chuck wood? Then maybe, like, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Then maybe it would chuck the wood to a dude made out of wood named Chuck. But, like, would it chuck the wood? Would the woodchuck chuck the wood if it could chuck the wood? Or would it chuck the wood if it could chuck the wood? Should it chuck the wood? Questions for later. The age-old question. Alright, we got Bunny super early this time, so we know we'll be dying to that again this run. I need that poison sword explosion. Maybe we hit the shotgun Bunny, honestly. The woodchuck would not chuck the wood because woodchucks do not chuck wood. There you go. Nullify an outdamn dot. I guess we'll go outdamn dot. I don't know if I should start rating puns or jokes on here. Do it! We love puns and jokes around here. 2 to haste. Thank you, Butt Stallion. That'll be real nice. Hey Daisy, how you doing? How much Giga could a Giga Chad if Giga Chad could Chad Giga? Ultra Chad. Ultimate over Chad. What do trees wear before they go swimming? Trunks, I guess. Well done. I approve. Chadscendant, even. Have you heard the legend of Giga Chadwick Boseman? R.I.P. Ooh, barely slipped through there. He threw a fucking fish at me. And he hit me, and it hurt. Whew. Chadotic, Volachad, Chadmordial, and Chadscendant. Yes. Or the 4 wheels or 2 wheels, even one has the driver. Wheel we going? Yeah, it's a little weaker. It's a little weaker. Not your best work, but I believe in you. Go watch your step here. Let's go for this one. Oh, there. I learned something today. Ooh, that was sneaky. Good job, friend. I don't know all the containers on this map either, so let's have a quick look-see. I only know 2 locations. I also don't know what that sound is, but I don't want to be near it. always loses in races. Time to turn in exchange for a wiener dog. Okay, that was a little better. I smiled at that one despite myself. It means it was good. Or at least painful enough to be funny. Oh, yeah, that was a miscalculation. I didn't think I'd lunge there. Bad decision making. Actually saved Fire Friend? Who is this now? Oh, didn't save Fire Friend twice. Still me. Still me. Pretty sure I picked up an item trying to grab that moat, though. Oh, I guess it didn't even pick that up. Unfortunate. Panemesium. Meh. I see Dragon Aura and I get excited, but I never get a good armor with Dragon Aura on it. Sad. I lurking here listening to the Alec podcast so far. I really love the format. Hey, I'm glad you do. Glad you do. I kept telling Alec, he's got a natural talent for that stuff. Like, he's really good at it. It was fun being a guest. Your favorite melee in here? Probably the one I'm using right now. I really like the Snake Stick. You see these little hydras that come out? They also do melee damage. That's what makes this weapon special. You hit an enemy, and then it spawns one of those hydras for a few seconds. You can have up to 3. And they also do melee damage. So I could potentially be meleeing, like, a handful of targets at once, because I could be hitting one. My Hydras could each be working on 3 different targets, and then my Ghostblade could be on another group. Definitely picked up something that time. Maybe this week they finally had auto pickup. Maybe. Maybe. Hey Hazel, how you doing? Would you ever have him edit a build video for you? You have the builds explained 5 times a stream. You also hate the video editing part. Might be a good fit. Not sure how much it costs for your content editing style. I haven't thought about it, but I've had a couple offers from a couple different people to edit for me. I'm just not sure if I want to do that, but it's a good suggestion. I do like Alec's editing style. So. This is a good gemstone. This is a really good gemstone, actually. Volatile, gun damage primary. It has spell crit damage and spell crit chance. This will go great on my launcher build, because the spell crit damage will really help out my ice spikes. And launchers don't have specific passives on rings, so that's actually quite good. there now. Okay. Game was kind giving me Oculus. This room has actually been super stressful. I almost died a couple times there. Oof. I really enjoy that this game has difficulty. A lot of it is you have to opt into it, but I think that should be how it is. Who would win a boat and a ship race? Neither will win because both would be in cruise control speed. Meh. Not your best work. Not your best work. So Torin really been getting back into DBD after taking a break because of Apex and Wonderlands, and have an event going on currently. I also want to play Wonderlands because of Crystal Farming feels bad, and my personality, it's so hard for me to choose one or the other. You could always just budget a little time for each in your day. Like, what I've been doing is, after stream, while I watch Lazy stream, I've been just, like, playing Godfall. Because I've been wanting to get back into that game and, you know, grind up towards some of the newer activities they've introduced that require a higher standard of build. I've been wanting to grind up to that point, so I've just been doing that after stream. Just different times a day for different stuff. Game? No, there you go. I think I heard a loot enemy teleport, and that'll be bad for my room progression. Let me hope this port doesn't know. This colony shroom will do it. Cool. I love seeing colony shrooms, because they're a great example of, like, a well-proportioned enemy. And I mean this in more than just the mushrooms having dump truck asses. I mean, like, it's got good room progression, it's got a good threat level, and it's tanky. I like colony shrooms. Like, if you let them attack you, they hurt. And they're pretty beefy. They also spawn more enemies, so they're priority targets, and they give you a lot of room quick. Hired a CEO of the spam food company, suddenly nobody answers my emails. Nice. Colony Shroom's my favorite shroom enemy aside from Shroominers. Those are cool. That's fire. Fire bad. Fire hurt. Fire make me more dead. Me no stand in fire. People say Russian and German are harsh sounding languages, but I find Braille to be the roughest on my tongue by far. I smiled. What other enemies in Wonderlands do you say are well designed? You're not gonna like this one. Evil Eye Crabs. They're extremely threatening. Very high pressure enemies. Evil Eye Crabs are great. I'd also say Iclops. Iclops have a lot of associated mechanics. Or, like, for example, if there's an Iclops
that loses its eye, but there's like one flying around, it'll just grab that one and plop it in. And then change behaviors back. They also have the enraged things, they'll fight amongst themselves, as with Goliaths. Still using that Amnesia? No, I'm back to my Stormclaw at the moment. The Amnesia's nice, but I'm just used to the Stormclaw, and it's a little more consistent. Doesn't require me to take damage. Amnesia's good damage potential, but on higher difficulty stuff where enemies are also doing a lot of damage, it just kinda fucks me up a lot. Where's the skull for this one? Where's this skull? This one's active. Feel free to backseat this one. Maybe a smidge too much health though for Evil Eye. I don't really think so. Just means you need to probably pull out your bossing weapon for them. It's a mob that you gotta treat like a boss.
Pavlov to colleague. I've trained dogs to drool at the sound of a bell because they associate it with food. Colleague, hot dogs are dumb. How many times you run the test? Pavlov, 69 times. Colleague, nice. Yup, that's a great one. Jedi Monkey, that's great. Where is this particular skull? This is gonna drive me crazy because I don't actually know this location. I could try the tried and true strategist and blow shit up until I see it. Oh, 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 there it is. There it is. That is a good hiding spot. That's clever. I like that. Find clams? Yeah, I saw that right after I found it, Tyrex, but thank you. There's a bit of a delay right now for my my latency issues today. Imelda? Reload all my guns. This one again. I don't think I can. I don't think I can Ghostblade this one. Which is why it's so fucking awful. Also, the Chaos Chamber version of her does not have healing barrels. Oof. Melda trash. Melda sucks. It's just not a good time. Bunny first. I don't know if I had the other ones this run. You do it. What? Okay.
Bunny, you're just an asshole. I turned away, and it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna drive into you. Oof. That was rough. Cool. We only had Bunny. Okay. Funny, because I could have handled the others on this run. But oh well. We just didn't look into them on the extended. That's okay. 25 minutes for 19k. Not bad considering the nature of some of that run. Still waiting for a double charge marshmallow as well. Like 2 charge parts. That'd be nice. Miasmic Mail with area damage, gun damage. That's interesting. 2 Windrunner. You know, I might use that on my gun build, actually. I might use that on my, my Mistdancer gun build. Make some room, though. This amalgam doesn't have exploitations. That can go. Cool. Primordial Fire Sword Explosion. Ooh. Ooh. That's what you like to see. Make some inventory space. Drink. Water. Good drops in my lands game? The Crystals event. It's goated. Actually getting drops. Could you imagine? Okay, now we sit at the bunny for 10 minutes. So have you guys gotten any good upgrades this week, the event so far? Keep, fire spell shot, all damage actions go cooldown. That's tempting. I'll turn it down because of the cooldown. It's a Theurge with double status chance. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, let me make room. Here we are again. This Fire Banshee's a low roll. I could get rid of that. I'd feel real weird about it, though. I have more copies of this ring elsewhere. I can get rid of that.
Space!
You just wanted the audio clip? Ah, understandable. Carry on. Barbalode. Dark Magic Berserker's nice, but no, those passives. Where's the fucking thing I was looking at? What's that? Burned out on Wonderlands right now. A few days ago, started a new Oblivion playthrough. I've been hooked. Ooh, glad you got a game that you're enjoying at the moment. Yeah, I fully encourage. If you're feeling burnt out on a game, play a different one. That's how I keep things fresh. I've been playing different off-stream games as well. I still play this game off-stream, but I've been shifting more towards other things in my off-stream time. And then in a little over a week, we've got Monster Hunter and Outriders both drop expansions, and I'll be trying to play both of those. And then in July, we've got Stray comes out. I'm looking forward to that. It's the game where you play as the cat. There's lots of stuff coming out. Alright, let's hit armor now. I think at this point you need to have mule characters just hold all your extra gear. I have about 9 mules so far, Shay. I have about 9 of them. Got a ×2 Primordial Cryo now that I wasn't farming for. Wanted to fight and didn't get a decent one. Hey, that's still a good find. A Jake Simulator. Didn't know you like Monster Hunter. The only one I've played is Rise. I own... the only one I played is World, excuse me. I own Rise, but I haven't played it yet. I was told getting into it with Sunbreak would be a good idea, so... got a Volatile Skeep with all damage. Nice. Volatile White Rider has double mag size and otherwise worse than every way of my current Chaotic. Sad. Like the look of Stray? Yeah, it looks, I don't know, stylistic, and I'm a sucker for that. Real question about Stray is, can you customize the cat, and who would you make first? I think Kevin heard us talking about that. Kevin, you want me to play you in the game? Okay, I'll play you in the game. I'll play you in the game. Hey Ducky Dino, good to see you. How am I? I'm doing great. Doing great. Convincing my cat that I am going to play as him in a video game if I am allowed to. Okay? There you go. You're a good boy. Is World hard to learn? Yeah, I had some trouble with it. I fortunately had someone helping me like every step of the way, Emily, but I did find it a little daunting to get into, personally. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that it does very little to explain. So if it's your like first Monster Hunter game, you're like, why am I doing this? And what is this for? And, yeah. Actually snagged a couple of decent primordials today. Bunnies are being generous. Hey, that's good to hear, Jester. Loved World's the only one I played. I don't have Switch or PC, so no Rise for me. Ah. Yeah, I was gifted Rise. And I plan on getting some use out of that. Quag's mules need their own mules. It's true. I made another one this morning. That's how I have bank space right now. Monster Hunter in itself is tough to get into, I think at least. I think that's fair. Oath of Thunder. It's pretty looking, but meh. No awe. Okay, hang on. Swashbuckler's selective amnesia of primordial fire. It's not a primordial, though. The game is lying to me. False advertising. Unplayable. Alright, let me put some of this gear away, and then I think I got one more in me. We'll play the Contagion build. This is why PL2. Nice. Moo girl. Oh, that's the resub message. Okay. Thank you for the 7 months with the 5 streak. I'm hopeful Texas Speech doesn't do that to awaken anything in chat. But we'll see. Thank you. TTS be broken? Fuck no, there it is.
Daddy.
That was worth the wait. That was worth the wait. Thank you, Mugro. You got salami? Nice. Are you having like just salami? You got some cheese and crackers with it? Like, what are you doing? And I really picked up a lot of loot. I don't need that joint training for anything that could go. Okay, should be good now. Tortilla chips, cheese, not perfect, but it's something. Hey, that sounds like a good time. Cool. Yeah, let's do some garlic breath and stuff. I'm looking forward to update day this Thursday. Hopefully we got some neat balancing. Hopefully we get some new toys in DLC 3. Maybe DLC 3? Copium? And we'll do a normal run. One more prediction. Let's get it. Gelatinous Cube is kind of fun on Contagion. Yeah, Gelatinous Cube with spell radius bonuses is one of the best things at applying dots in the game. It's really good. free Dragon Lord. Excuse me? I'm glad I read that. Oh hey, there's a container over here. I didn't know this existed. I ran up here on a whim. Cool, I learned something. I learned a bunch of container locations today, chat. Feel pretty good about that. And I am not doing bark on this build. Good joke, game. Cool. I saved you, fire friend. Dire Sack Contagion proc's so satisfying. Yeah. If I get a good boss in the pool, by the pool, because it's a hotel with a pool and I'm trying to spend some quality time with some of these bosses. I guess. I don't know. That's the first shitpost response I could come up with, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little uncomfortable with it. Just like a little bit. This is why you should think before you speak. Don't be me. Only gonna watch 24-hour stream Pokemon's in it. Pokemon's probably gonna be in it. I still gotta figure out all the stuff I have planned for it, and y'all gotta hit the goals still, of course. But I do have some ideas. Oh hey, I hit that, I guess. Oh hey, there's another one. Cool. Oh, it goes to that one. Well then, where are you? They got so weird with the DLC 2 stealth locations. Like, active trolling. Here's my money points out of recall. And to be fair, Moo Girl, you did give me your money a few minutes ago with that resub. Thank you again for that, by the way. So either way, you're not incorrect. Still have never seen this one. Yeah, it might be one of those where you gotta just blow up the map and see where it comes from. Like, I don't know where that one is. Yeah, I don't know where that one is. Oh well. I don't care that much. Hope the $6 gives you a gallon of diesel. I'm sure it will. I'm sure. there's one thing I'm confident about here in 2022 is that the share that a streamer gets from a subscription on Twitch is enough to pay for gas. I bet my life on it. Bring out your points. Yeah, get those points in. We are in the last run of the stream right now. $10K to hit 46%, get those points in. Yeah, 10K, that's 5 people who haven't contributed. If there's 5 people out there who haven't gotten their points in for the day, now's the time. We got a prediction going right now. It's about to pay some points out. So, keep an eye out. You in the back. Excuse me. Binacorn. Oh. Hope I'm not getting slept. Never change, Moo Girl. For legal purposes, no, my moderators will not take your soul, neither will I. Behave, children. Not, is it a typo? Yeah, I got that. Souls are overrated. Yeah, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in this boy's soul. 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 If I choose to give you my soul, I don't have an eventuality for that. I don't deal in souls. That's up to the mod team, I suppose. Bonk Ember. What are y'all for? What, do you not have phones? I love that that game came out as disastrous as that meme announcement of it indicated. Like, that is a prophecy that came true, and I'm just so here for it. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Chat is different at end of stream. Yeah, reparation. They get like this. They get like this. They know that all the reputable people have gone about their day by now. So their degeneracy comes out. nothing. Quack, what did I do? I did nothing. Y'all are down bad. I need an adult. I'm just sitting here playing a video game and watching this spiral. It's you, that's me. Quack Chad, that's me. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know, Felicia. They're scaring me. It's your fault you cultivated this audience. I don't know that I did, though, Control. Quagphrodisiac? You stop that this instant. Hey Viper, how you doing? So the weather, huh? Yeah, Glorzo, it's I have no idea how the weather is. I think it's kinda hot today. I don't know, I don't go outside. I went outside yesterday though. I finally did go for that walk. I'm proud of myself. That was painful, but I'm glad I did it. Hello, yes, I am a adult. I hate you. If I walked into a fucky time? No, you walked into a fucky wucky. It's just, it's a lot. There's a lot right now. Is there grass? I did touch grass. Dragon Lord! Gross. Gross. This would be a nice fat payout for the doubters, though. Oof. Guess I body rocker Bernadette. Yeah. That is gonna suck. 4 worlds. Yeah. Nice big 19k for 1k. Nice. Get those points in. Sick of touching grass. I want to touch some ass. Down, girl. I'm losing it. Dragon Lord for crystals. Yeah, also good for eroding my sanity. Hey, Viper getting the points in. Let's go. Well, that means we need 4 more people by the end today. Stay on track. She's disgusting. What do you mean? It's at best, or at worst, mid. I think Swiss cheese is comfortably mid. Now for the painful part. Bernadette, you suck. Thanks, Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide took the hit for me, chat. Worldwide, and I quote, been there, done that. That's technically the truth. That was a terrible jump. I don't even have an excuse. I'm just bad. Like I said, if you don't have the points goals, there's no more horny posting in chat. I did say that. That is the thing. Peer pressure for community challenge? I don't know. They're off the rails today, Felicia. I don't know what's happening. I'm choosing to stay out of it. We'll let the broadcaster deal with that. It's not my problem, right? Right? There we go. Get your points in, Felicia. No! just the flat no. That was great. Base. Head of the Snake's trying, but unfortunately it is still a Head of the Snake, so like... Sorry, Chief. Set armor again. More armors. Promise to be 10% less degen when the 24-hour stream comes around. All you gotta do is put the points in. Hey, Hellrider, how you doing? Ban Quag Chad? Absolutely not. Can't imagine Chad at hour 18 or so. You don't know an Aegis Horn L? Sure. Can't interfocus shield bash thing. They made a change to interfocus in the last update. I wonder if you could before then. Because they made a change to interfocus to stop it from doing Beetle Talisman thing, right? I wonder if that affected that too. Quag chat is unbannable. It's true. You know, the suffering of Quag versus the suffering of chat decisions. I know what you'll decide, and I forgive you. 3 people need to donate 2k to hit 46% because channel points in for the challenge you haven't yet. 46% would be to stay exactly on track, right? So, would you say that we're behind? Huh? Is there a light at the end of this tunnel? God damn it, Platinum Meal, don't you do this. Don't you do this to me. Slide them points in. No, you all need to be bonked. To the dimension with you, all of you, right there, go. Think about what you've done. This one's trying, but 4 Mortal Vessel, Nah. Okay. Is Grundle a command? Wait, it is. Who made that? When did that happen? How long has that been there? How hard you gonna balk us? Hard enough that you won't enjoy it. Alright, that's it, chat. That's it for today. It's an italic command, so it's dated. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look in the Nightbot dashboard. It's months old. You told me I could. It's authorized. Yeah, but that's past me. You have to clear it with present me. So yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Thank you guys so much for all the support and stuff. I will be live tomorrow. I'll try to work on my builds backlog more, have some more fresh stuff, but we're gonna be doing a lot of crystals farming until Thursday, because Thursday update day. Now, based on existing update schedule, it's very likely, and based on last week's hotfix being small, it's very likely we end up with a patch this week. So fingers crossed for that. Hopefully it's some good stuff. Let's find somewhere for us to go. See who's playing Wonderlands. Lazy's playing Wonderlands. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's be on theme with the vibes you guys have been putting out. No, we're not doing Grundle. Copy this for the raid message, because y'all need this bonking. This bonking you see happening there. Bonk, bonked, bonk, bonked, bonk, bonked. You need it. So I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you again. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.